A very good afternoon and welcome to 𝗵𝗺 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for MVL Champions Trophy Season 51 final match. We're here for the toss. To my right, I have the match officials along with both the captains, Jamil Bhai, Harish, the captain of Namo VENKATESA Constructions and Developers. To his left is Rakesh, the captain of Raging Bulls, along with another match official, Mr. Nawaz. Who has a coin? Nawaz handing the coin to Harish. Heads is the call, and that's heads. So, Rakesh, congratulations. Come this side. So, what have you decided?
I will bat first today. It's a big game, it's a final, runs on the board matters, so we'll get a decent number on the board, and hopefully the wicket may hold up later in the evening.
And you have been undefeated in this tournament. So, what was the strength, that bowling first or batting first during these matches, league matches?
We are a well-oiled unit now. We've been bowling well, we've been batting well. As you said, we have been undefeated this edition, so it all counts for nothing. It's a big day today, it's a fresh game, so we'll bat well and get the power play going and hopefully put a decent number, and when we come back on the field, get early wickets and try to restrict them under our score.
So you were the finalists in season 50 as well, and in 51 today. So what are the changes from that season to this one, and how did you prepare for it?
We're playing the same team. These games are coming real thick and fast. We don't have a time to reflect on the previous games, but we are playing the same squad. The boys are in good form, and hopefully we can continue the good work as we started this series.
Well, all the best.
Thank you.
Harish, if you had won the toss, what would you have chosen?
We were trying, we want to bowl first. Anyway, toss didn't matter. But yeah, coming to our team, we actually won other opponents to restrict them in a decent total and chase them.
And you have been undefeated in this tournament so far as well. So what's your strength in your team?
Bowling is the biggest strength, and batting also. It's a very decent players who can chase this total. So bowling is our biggest strength.
And these matches were postponed due to rains, and it was supposed to be on a weekend. Now you're playing on a weekday. Do you have the full strength?
Yeah, only 2 players were missing, but yeah, it's a decent team, and yeah.
Well, all the best and enjoy the game. So news from the middle. Raging Bulls have won the toss and elected to bat first.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Hello and welcome to 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 Cricket Ground, Hyderabad for MVL Premier League Season 51, the final match between Raging Bulls and Namo VENKATESA Construction and Developers. Toss has been completed a while ago. Raging Bulls has won the toss and elected to bat first. Both these teams have been unbeaten during the league stages. They've played 5 matches each. In fact, Raging Bulls played 5 matches, won all those 5 matches, and topped the table with the net run rate of 3.412. On the other hand, Namo VENKATESA Construction and Developers played 4 matches. 1 match resulted without any conclusion. So they won 4 matches, 1 match with no result, and their net run rate is even better, 5.675. The match has just begun. Openers Loknath Naik and Shubham. Loknath is off the mark. Shubham is on strike. Good delivery. A good length on the mid-length leg. Played with soft hands to the onside, and he's off the mark too. Venkat Cherukuri. Beg your pardon. It's Vamshi Krishna Chekuri bowling the first over for Namo VENKATESA. Slightly edged. Vamshi played 451 matches and got 475 wickets with the economy of 7.59, with his best bowling figures of 5 wickets for 19 runs. Vamshi to Shubham. Oh, slightly away from him. Of the innings was overpitched, but a straight drive. It was in the air, slightly away from his left hand to Vamshi. Oh, that's a lovely shot, but straight to the fielder at deep point. 1 bounce over. First over completed, 8 runs without loss. It was once again a yes and no situation. Very well fielded. Good follow back up. Was he ran almost to the boundary rope to save a couple of runs. Randeep has got 755 wickets in 791 matches. Great economy. Just under 7. His best bowling figures, 5 wickets for 11 runs. Well, the fielding team has taken a review.
ముందే చెప్పినట్టు మాకు తెలియదు ముందే చెప్పినట్టున్నారా పాయింట్ నుంచి వచ్చి అప్పుడు
shot through the onside. That's the first boundary for Loknath. Not from the middle of the bat. In fact, he wanted to target the mid-wicket region, but that went on. A lot squarer. Innovative shot. Brilliant. Just one bounce. Just look at that, how deep he went into the crease. Went down to his knee. This premeditated shot from Shubham. Sensible batting. Two overs completed, 21 without loss. Brilliant fielding at deep cover point. Begin to work a couple of runs. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 continues. A lot of width. The fielder dives. I think he had his hand to the ball. Slowing it down. The 3-point fielder collects it. It's gone for a single. It's a good start for Raging Bulls. Tried to free his arms, not quite timed. Played straight to the fielder at covers in the 30-yard circle. A lovely shot. In full control, Loknath. Pressed in the leg. Another beautiful shot over straight long off. Goes again, bigger, longer, and the ball disappears behind the side screen. What a shot that was from Loknath. A maximum to finish the over with. 3 overs gone, 40 without loss. Forty-two for 1. Well, it was not a clean ball. It was stumping attempt. After careful review by the third umpire, has given his decision. It's not out. So Shubham survives. Excellent delivery. Pull the length back a bit, forcing the batter to play it on front foot. In fact, it's a front foot defense from Shubham. Gentle dab onto the onside for single. Last ball of the over. Could not go past that 30-yard circle, Loknath. 4 overs gone, 43 without losing a wicket. Raging Bulls.
सुरेश कुमार बॉलर नेम ओके हाथ बताने तो आवाज दो कंफ्यूज रहा तो एक बार कंफर्मेशन ले लो आप ओके ना
Another spinner is into the attack. GDS Suresh Kumar. Another left armer with impeccable numbers. He has tons of experience under his belt. He's coming around the wicket. Oh, thick inside edge. They'll be looking for 2, if not a boundary. That might go for boundary. Yes, it does. The skipper Harish gave it a chase, but the ball was quick enough to reach the boundary rope. Boundary number 2, or rather boundary number 3 for Loknath. Lovely. Played it back to the bowler, but it did bounce. And his swings big. Takes thick inside edge. On to deep mid wicket for another single. Talking about Suresh Kumar's numbers. His best bowling figure, 7 wickets for 7 runs. That's outstanding. His career economy of under 7, and this time it's Shubham who takes Suresh for a ride. A maximum over long gone. And 50 up for Raging Bulls. 55 without loss. Under 5 overs. It's a great start. And they would be pretty happy with this. Last ball of the over, and that was played in on the back foot, back to the bowler. 5 overs gone, 55 without losing a wicket. Raging Bulls. SS continues. Loknath starts off with a single to its backward square leg. I was talking about the impressive numbers of Suresh Kumar, who bowled the previous over. We will come to that, but this time it's a lovely shot to watch. How beautiful it was to watch. It was overpitched. And Shubham picked it up on the bounce. He's got enough width to free his arms. Lovely back lift. A deep extra cover for 6. That's maximum number 3 for him. He moves on to 32 from just 17 deliveries. With 3 sixes and 1 boundary, including. Goes over leg side. That's gone miles in the air and got enough distance as well. Back-to-back sixes for Shubham. Miscued. That's up in the air. Is there an opportunity? Yes, it is. It's been taken. Wanted to take the aerial route once again, but that takes the top edge. Gone very high. Well judged by the fielder, running from a deep mid-wicket. Lovely catch. First wicket down. And that half-century partnership has come to an end. Wanted to make full use of the power play conditions, so he continued to hit it in the air. At this time, he miscued. 68 for 1 in 5.4 overs. Shubham gone for 38 of just 19 deliveries with a strike rate of 200. He has hit 1 boundary and 4 sixes. Sainath is a new batter. Sainath Pagidimari will be facing the last 2 balls of the power play. Now it's only 1 ball left. Sainath has got over 21,900 runs in 924 matches. He swings and misses. An excellent comeback by SS after those back-to-back boundaries. Got the wicket of Shubham and bowled a couple of dots. Power play completed. Raging Bulls 68 for 1. Reddy, the skipper, comes into the attack. Right arm off break bowler. Coming over the wicket. He's got 213 wickets from 137 matches. Good economy of 5.88. Best being 5 for 15 runs. Has a good spin attack in his side. Oh, that kept low and clean ball. Massive wicket this is. Loknath Naik is gone. The skipper gets his first wicket in his first over. Loknath 31 from 17 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. Both the openers are gone now for 70 runs in 6.3 overs. batter is 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗧. He's off the mark straight away. Inside the gap. It is boundary. Well, a bit of confusion between both these fielders. Finally, it went to the boundary as well. Missed by the keeper. And 4 byes, 4 valuable runs. As they may have lost a couple of wickets, but the runs continue to come.
39-42 after 7.
The game resumes after a long break. That break was because of the change of the ball. Finally, The new ball has been taken. Umpire Nawaz has taken the shine off by rubbing it on the ground. Now left hand, right hand combination for Raging Bulls. So he's going for the second, could be trouble at the non-striker's end. It was a late call by 𝗙𝗏. It was 𝗬पछि𝘂𝗃𝗲 who was running to the danger end, but he made his run complete. Suresh Kumar is back to bowl his second over. Suresh Kumar has got 878 wickets from 665 matches. Very experienced player. The best part is his economy, 5.89. He doesn't let batters get easy runs. They really have to work hard to get runs in his bowling. Most importantly, he is one of the highest wicket takers of the side. That's good captaincy by Harish. After that, batter's domination in the power play, he brought spinners on. And that was in the air, and that clears it off. First maximum. The openers have laid a strong foundation for Raging Bulls, and these batters continue that momentum. It was a half-century partnership for the first wicket, and even the second wicket gone pretty soon in the form of Loknath. Now both these batters, 𝗙𝗏 and 𝗬पछि𝘂𝗃𝗃, trying to steady the ship. Their partnership has gone up to 20 runs from just 11 deliveries. Excellent running between the wickets. It was a direct throw from deep mid wicket. But 𝗙𝗏 made his ground. It's a hot day today, pretty hot. Well, in the air, and that's been put down, and that's gone for 4 as well. It was a lower full toss. He swept it. Salt on the wound for the fielder. That goes for 4 as well. He's disappointed with himself. Now his position has changed. He moves on to fine leg within the 30-yard circle. The swap of the fielders. Last ball of the skipper's over. And 3 fielders on the boundary rope on the onside for the left-hander. Long on, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. But he played it in the gap. Well done at deep mid-wicket. Just for a single. 9 overs gone, 98 for 2. Raging Bulls 98 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 9 overs. Tenth over to be bowled by Maverick. Single of the first ball. Hundred up for Raging Bulls in 9.2 overs. 100 for 2. Hold it on the back foot. Wanted to, but good work by the fielder at long gone. Just 3 singles so far of 3 deliveries. Well, that's a magnificent shot on the back foot to open Off drive on the front foot. Sign out moves on to 17. That single. Last ball of the over. A quick single to finish the over. And pretty dominant batting effort by Raging Bulls. 10 overs gone. Raging Bulls 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now it's time for a short drink break. Change of sides after the end of 10 overs. Well, misfield, and that's gone for 4. No, it's not. But well done, has got a couple of runs easily. Another misfield, but no damage done. It was a single anyway. The partnership has gone up to 44 from just 25 deliveries. Beautiful cover drive. In this 11th over, the fielders are not at their best. Even though those are slight misfields, that would impact their confidence as well. Eleven overs gone, 116 for 2. Pretty dominant attack by the batters of Raging Bulls. They continue to maintain a healthy run rate of over 10. At the moment it's 10.55, and with that run rate the projected score is 211. So if this partnership continues for another 4-5 overs, you can expect the score to go over 200. The skipper is back to ball his 3rd over. It was short and wide, which actually kept low. Well, that was a risky second run. Sainath moved on to 23 from 19. Hasn't unleashed his full potential yet. Well, that should be taken. An easy single, punches in the air. Second wicket for the skipper, Harish Reddy. The ball was short and outside the leg stump line. He pulls it, top edge. The easiest of catches for the keeper. Sainath has to depart after making 23 runs in 20 deliveries. The keeper Pawar making no mistake this time, taking a simple catch. 3rd wicket down for Raging Bulls for 118 in 11.3 overs. Now the left-handed batter is replaced by a right-hander. Ashfaq is a new batter. Who's got close to 10,000 runs in 471 matches. A very good strike rate of 176 plus. An impressive average as well. 26.23. He's got over 9,600 runs. Balls a lot flatter delivery, quick in the air as well, and very well fielded. Diving to his left, Harish Reddy is more confident with that wicket now. Ashfaq is off the mark. It's not from the middle of the bat, he pulls it. There's no one in the 30-yard circle to save that single. Twelve overs gone, 119 for 3. Another bowler, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲 is introduced. Left armer coming around the wicket to the right-hander. Well fielded and a good throw. Strong hands. The fielders have been very athletic. They've made some mistakes in this inning so far. A catch, a couple of misfields. But overall, it's a strong side. Square cut, but only a single. And for the first time, the run rate has come down under 10. Wickets in the middle overs make a huge impact to bring the run rate down. And that's in the air forever, forever. Now it lands outside the boundary rope. Brilliant shot. It may have taken a few deliveries to settle down Ashfaq, but on the 5th delivery, he goes all guns blazing. Goes again, but not timed well. One bounce to the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Goes through the offside. What a shot that was. One of the best so far in this innings. Through covers. A flat 6. Very difficult to play that. But he made it look so easy. It's a very good counter attack by the batting side. Even though they have lost a couple of wickets, they have taken time and now they are counter attacking. It's not from one end, even both the batters are taking their chances. It's an expensive over so far from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲. Last ball to go. Lovely shot through the offside. Nice back lift. Finishes the over with a single. Go. "16 runs of the over. 13 overs gone, 135 for 3. Single of the first ball of the 14th over. The skipper Harish hasn't come to bowl his final over. That's gone in the air. That's one of the biggest sixes of the innings. It's raining sixes on this ground today. There are more number of sixes being hit than the boundaries. Only 7 boundaries so far. But overall 11 sixes. That shows how strong the batting lineup is. They've been a dominant side in this season, and they've been the finalists in the previous season as well, Raging Bulls. After winning the toss, Rakesh has chosen to bat first. Usually he prefers to chase it down. Having the confidence on his batters, without any hesitation, he chose to bat first. 143 for 3 in 11.4 overs. Another partnership is in the making at the moment. 26 runs from just 14 deliveries. Lovely shot. That's a cracking shot through covers. Even though there's a fielder, he had no chance because the ball went pretty quickly. Superbly timed. Boundary to finish the over. Another double-digit over, 13 runs from it. 14 overs gone, 148 for 3. confirmed with that 6. It's a change of size for him. Even his first over has been expensive. Conceded 13 runs early in the innings. Both these batters are pretty comfortable with the spin bowling. So the skipper brought the pace attack. Back in action. 𝘊𝗵𝗃𝗃 improved his strike rate tremendously. He moves on to 39 from 20 deliveries. Until a couple of overs ago, his strike rate was just over 100, 112, 115. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Fantastic from 𝗊𝗵𝗃𝗃. Not the ideal line he wants to bowl, but great effort. But the result is in favor of the batter. That's gone for 4. Brilliant effort by the fielder in the deep. He dives, rolls over, but the ball was not in his hand.
Was gone, rating goes to 165 for 3.
Thick inside edge. Goes past the keeper, gets a boundary. And 50 up for 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃, half century in the finals of MVL Premier League season 51. 50 runs from just 25 balls. He's gone straight and gone over. '78 for the loss of 3 wickets after 16 overs. That was MVL and long enough to clear the rope over the result is the same, but the time is gone to the long onside. Deliveries. Those were not very bad balls, but it's the batter who has settled in the middle, has made a half century. Now his confidence is on the roof, and this time it's Ashwak. There's a thick inside edge. Another wonderful over for Raging Bulls, 19 runs of it. 17 overs gone, 197 for the loss of 3 wickets. The current run rate is 11.59. It's been a wonderful partnership for Raging Bulls, the highest partnership so far. 79 runs from 33 deliveries. Full toss, not quite timed, straight into the hands of the fielder at long gone. Well, the 79 run partnership has come to an end. The half centurion is gone and he's back to the dugout. 𝗬पछि 𝘂𝗍 gone for 63 of just 30 deliveries. Brilliant knock from him with 5 sixes and 1 boundary. Excellent strike rate of 210. So Hitesh Yadav gets his first wicket. The most important wicket so far. New batter is Suresh, and he's off the mark. Was it a wide? And coming back for the second, but that went for 4. So wide plus 4, so 5 runs, 200 out. Raging Bulls, 203 for 4. 18 overs gone, now 211 for 4. That's a beautiful shot, however, it went straight to the fielder. Ashwak on 45 and he's on strike. Oh, that's brilliant from Ashwak. He moves on to 49. Brilliantly bowled, not giving much room on the offside, pitching in the middle-end leg. It was pretty straight. Ashwak had to defend it on the back foot. Full toss on the pads, flicks it. Misfield is going for the second. 50 up for Ashwak. 51 runs from 22 deliveries with the help of 3 boundaries and 5 sixes. Strike rate of 231. Another half century in the final. Loose delivery. It's a hit me ball. Full toss outside. The last ball of the over. Good comeback by Randeep. And to the line, balls it outside the off stump. 19 overs gone, 223 for 4. Last over to go, enraging Bulls 223 for the loss of 4 wickets. And it's a spinner who'll be bowling the last over of the innings. That's in the air, opportunity at long gone, and that's been taken. Brilliant innings of Ashwak has come to an end. He made 56 runs in 25 deliveries. Good catch by Randeep at long gone. New batter is Vinay Gowd. He gets a juicy full toss. Puts it to deep mid wicket for a couple of runs. Another lower full toss. Once again, good work by the fielders on the onside. Well, that should be going down the leg side. Straight onto the pads. He's pleading. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. It's not out, says the umpire, Nawaz. One bounce straight to long off for a single. No boundary in the last over so far. Last ball to go. He pulls hard. Two is a call. It's coming back for the second. Well misfield by Hitesh. So it's a couple of runs to finish the innings for Raging Bulls. A happy side, Raging Bulls, with a massive total of 229 on board to win this match. Namo VENKATESA Constructions and Developers need 230 runs. Everybody contributed in the batting side. The highest scorer, 𝗬liche 63, Ashwak 56, Shivam 38, Loknath 31. And the bowling, Welcome back to the chase of the finals of MVL Premier League Season 51. Namo VENKATESA Constructions and Developers are chasing a huge total of 230. And it's a spin attack to start the over with, or rather innings with. And first run on board. MJ Rock is off the mark. It's the opener along with Navneet Rao. And half centurion with the bat. Ashwak starting the over. He's got 431 wickets in 471 matches. It's Navneet Rao on strike. He's got close to 17,000 runs from 488 matches. It's a great average, 43.8. The strike rate of 147. Very well fielded. Brilliant start by Ashwak. Only a single so far. He's coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Well, that's in the air and it's been taken. Brilliant catch. And an early breakthrough for Raging Bulls. 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 bowling the second over of the innings. It's been a wonderful over so far. One of the best fielding sides in the entire season in this tournament. Raging Bulls. And so far they're doing a fantastic job. And look at that, how quick they are in the field. They're very athletic, very agile. They've got a wicket and control the flow of runs. No boundary so far. Brilliant start from Raging Bulls. Namo VENKATESA Constructions and Developers, NVCD. 5 runs for 1 wicket after 2 overs. Brilliantly bowled. Continues. Oh, that was close. Very close. And the umpire goes upstairs to check. Raging Bulls are celebrating already. The skipper Rakesh is pretty quick behind the stumps. Let's look at the replay. The foot is in the air and no part of the shoe is behind the popping crease, and he should be gone. There is a signal. The second wicket gone. See how wonderful work, brilliant work by the skipper. Raging Bulls have been pretty dominant in all areas, all departments. Namo VENKATESA are in deep trouble early in the innings. 3 overs completed. They've lost 3 wickets for 8 runs. And Ashwak having his best day. Half century with the bat. 3 wickets in just 2 overs. Conceding only 5 runs. Is having his best, probably the most important day in his cricket career. Well, that would be the first boundary of the innings. Lovely shot. There's a huge gap through covers. Art. And now there are so many clouds, dark clouds in the sky. The weather has come down drastically. In fact, the temperature has come down at least 5-6 degrees. And if the match is interrupted due to rain from here on, the result will be declared based on Duckworth-Lewis method after 5 overs. Well, the match has been postponed a couple of times due to bad weather in the last couple of weeks. It was raining heavily during the night, and during the day it's pretty hot as well. A lot of work needed to be done by 𝗬पछि𝘂𝗿. Did a good job. But he could not save the single. Good over so far for Namo VENKATESA Construction and Developers in VCD. 9 runs so far. It tries but could not go past through the fielder at mid-off. So single to finish the over. First double figure over for NVCD. 4 overs gone, 18 for 3. Brilliantly bowled. Yorker on the off stump line. Ashwak bowling his third over. Well, there was an opportunity. Excellent fielding, but well, but that did not bounce enough. And when he hit it, there was a catching opportunity to Ashwak. And Maverick gets into the double figure mark. Once again, swift response by the skipper behind the stumps. Another good delivery. Pitching on the middle stump line and getting some turn as well. He's targeting the leg stump. Well, that's a huge wide down the leg side. So 5 bonus runs for the batting side. 𝗬𝗎𝗃 lost control of the ball, Ashwak, on this occasion. And 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗲 will be glad to take these extra runs. They needed some, because the current run rate is only 6, including those 5 runs. The asking rate has gone up to 13.33. 5 overs gone, 30 for 3. So they still need 200 runs from 90 deliveries. It's a long way to go, a lot of effort needed. Most importantly, they need a big partnership and an aggressive one. Last over of the power play, and 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗃 continues. It's only the spin attack throughout this power play from Raging Bulls. And 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗃 was able to get only 2 boundaries so far. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Huge turn for 𝗬𝗎𝗃𝗃. It was pitched outside the leg stump line, turned almost into the middle stump with some extra bounce. Well, that is sensible batting. Another similar kind of delivery, but it was a lot fuller. 𝗀𝗏𝗃 played magnificently. He got onto his knee, just guided it on its way. A boundary towards a deep fine leg. Another wide, another 5 runs. The fielder Suresh gave it a chase, but was way behind the ball. Once again, it's a turn. This time it's not a wide, but even the keeper, the skipper, has no idea. Beaten by that turn. So it's a hat trick of boundaries. It doesn't matter with the bat or not. In fact, only the first one was with the bat. Second one wide down the leg side and 4. This time it's up. Oh, that's a huge uphill. And finally, 𝗬liche gets a wicket. He has been consistent with that line. This time it pitched on leg stump, turned, it would be hitting in the middle. NVCD's troubles deepen. They've lost 4 wickets for 44 for 5 in 5.5 overs. Last ball of the power play. Wicket-keeper batter Pawar into the middle. A toss-up delivery, and he cuts it. 2 fielders giving a chase. Very well fielded. Pawar is off the mark with a couple of runs. And power play completed. NVCD 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. 46 for 4 after 6 overs. Current run rate is 7.67 and the asking rate has gone over 13.14. First change in the bowling attack. 𝗪𝗁𝗃𝗃 𝗏𝗏. Cuts it hard straight to deep backward point. Now the field is spread. Three extra fielders on the boundary rope. On the onside, it's long gone, deep mid wicket and deep square leg for the left-hander. On the offside, long off, who's pretty straight and deep point. Now they prefer to take the singles. In fact, it's a couple of runs of the first ball. Or rather, 3 singles of the over so far. Sweeps in the gap, and that will go for 4. 50 up for Namo VENKATESA Construction and Developers. 50 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Sweep. Lovely wrist work. The first maximum of the innings comes in the 7th over for NBCD. It's a brilliant shot by Pawar. He's got a boundary and a maximum to his name. 7 overs gone, 60 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And that will be a boundary towards wide and long off. There's only one fielder in the 30-yard circle. Will not be able to cut that off. A huge gap between mid-wicket and long off. Beg your pardon, that's a deep extra cover. made some room for himself and cuts it straight to the backward point for a single. That's his favorite shot, and this time the execution is even better. Thick inside edge. Gets lucky. You cannot set a fielder for that. The only batsman so far with the clear intent and the execution is Pawar in the middle, who's got 29 runs of just 9 deliveries. He has hit 3 boundaries and 2 massive sixes. He brought the run rate down a bit, the required run rate to 12.75, and improved the current run rate to 9.63. 8 overs gone, 77 for 4. In fact, nobody moved, no need to move for that, because there's a huge gap. On the onside behind the square. He continues to milk runs in that area. Backward square leg. More than half of his runs have come behind the square. The fielder moved to deep backward square leg, Loknath. Now this time it went straight to him. Pawar moves on to 35 from just 12 deliveries, with a strike rate of 291 plus. Akshay bowling his first over. The best part so far with this partnership is they have minimized the dot balls. You know, there's a dot ball just now. Hadley has come down. Now they're going for the second. Good call by Pawar. Nine overs gone, 86 for 4. Shubham is back to bowl his second over. Starts off with a huge wide through the offside. Now that's a fantastic shot on the back foot, taking the aerial route. One bounce over the rope. Pawar moves on to 40 from just 14 deliveries. Well, there was a bit of confusion. A risky run for him. Back foot punch. Deep cover for single. Maverick is doing a good job giving the strike mostly to Pawar. Misfield, but he recovered quickly, so no damage done. No extra run has been given. However, Rakesh is not happy with that effort. That's up in the air. Loknath, oh, brilliant catch! Brilliant! One of the best catches of the tournament. Diving forward. Wonderful effort by Loknath. And it's a massive wicket. The game resumes after the drinks break and its change of sides. Ashish bowling the 11th over. 𝗬CD started losing wickets early in the innings. They were indeed two. With a strike rate of 247. Lovely return catch. Brilliant by Ashish. He comes down the track and wanted to go straight. Hit powerfully. Ashish took a brilliant catch. Wicket number 6 gone for 101. (101 for 6). Last batsman to go was Maverick. He's gone for 25 of 24 deliveries. Caught and bowled by Ashish Srivastava. Last ball of the over. I'll try to play a switch hit. No contact with the bat. Good appeal by Ashish. 102 for 6 after 11 overs. Akshay bowling his second over. New batter Shivram on strike. Hits it straight down the ground to Ashfaq at long on. This match is being broadcasted live to you by MVL Broadcasting and Production. The best live streamers in Hyderabad with 4 cameras and brilliant coverage. The best in the business. Once again, it's a left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle for NVCD. Pulls. Very well fielded. Saved at least. In fact, he saved 3 runs. 12 overs gone, 107 for 6. Required rate has gone over 15. So it's a long way to go. Ashish continues. Good work in the deep once again. Saving a couple of runs, he showcasing his football skills. Down the track, takes an edge, beats the fielder, and that's gone for 4. Useful runs. First boundary for Shivram. They needed to take these kind of risks if they want to win the game. Because chasing a total with the required run rate of 15 plus is not easy with only 4 wickets in hand. The fielder was slightly wider, so there's good enough gap for the ball to pass through. In the air and taken. The catching has been amazing from Raging Bulls. Another one down for 113. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗧𝗃𝗲𝗃, and he's off the mark. Last batsman to go was Ashish Srivastava. He was made 10 runs of 8 deliveries. Brilliantly taken by Ashfaq in the deep. It was a low catch. Both the fielders were coming close to each other, but he called for it and completes the catch. Reverse sweep and execution success was 0, and the bowler strike. Ashish, wicket number 3 for him. And SS was clean bowled. NVCD 8 down for 114. SS has gone for 3 runs of just 4 deliveries. So batsmen continue to walk in and walk out. New batter is the skipper himself, but he's at the non-striker stand, and Akshay cleans up another wicket. Another clean ball. Almost Yorker length, brilliantly bowled. NBCD 9 down for 114. The last man is walking in. And that would be 𝗬𝗁𝗃𝗃 Krishna. That's the end of the final. It's only 1 ball for the last batter. And Akshay finishes things off for Raging Bulls. And for Namo VENKATESA, it's all over. They're all out for 114. And it's a massive, massive win for Raging Bulls. They won this match by 114 runs. Rather, they won this match by 115 runs. Good evening and thank you very much for joining. Welcome to the post-match presentation of this wonderful season, a long-awaited final of MVL season 51. First of all, the organizers would like to thank all the match officials, supporting staff, groundsmen, all the captains and the players for making this season a very successful one. So first of all, may I request Rahul to please come on stage to give mementos for our match officials. For Nawaz, please come over. Has done a fantastic job throughout this season. Very experienced umpire. Now it's time for the memento for another match official, Jamil. Now we'll move straight away to the awards. The first of all, the man of the match award. To give that, may I request Nawaz bhai, Jamil bhai to please come over. The man of the match award goes to Ashfaq for his all-round performance with the bat. He made 56 runs of just 25 deliveries with 4 boundaries and 6 massive sixes. And with the ball, he made magic. He bowled first 3 overs in the power play itself, and he got 3 wickets for 17 runs. Moving on, the tournament awards. First one is the Best Batsman Award. To give that, may I request Nawaz to please come over with the award. And the Best Batsman of the tournament goes to Navneet Rao of LVCD. Umpire Jamil will give the award to Navneet Rao. The next award is the best bowler of the tournament, and that goes to Ashish Srivastava of Racing Bulls. I request Jamil to please come over with the trophy. Ashish has got 16 wickets in just 5 innings, and the economy is very impressive, 6.89. The next one is the Best Fielder Award of the tournament. That goes to Randeep of Namo VENKATESA Constructions and Developers, who has got 7 dismissals in 5 innings. May I request Jamil to please come over. The best fielder of the tournament, Randeep. And there are 2 more awards. Let me announce the best wicketkeeper of the season. That goes to Shiva of sportsmart.com 11. And the next one is the man of the series, MVP, most valuable player, is Mukesh Gilada of EVSE. Now it's time to have a chat with the skipper of NVCD. May I request Harish to please come over. Harish, you had a wonderful season, unbeaten throughout the tournament until the final. So how do you describe your journey?
Absolutely good. Actually, I want to congratulate the opponents. They played really good cricket, and I also want to congratulate this MVL management. So conducting this wonderful tournament. That's it.
And what do you think happened in final where you lost the momentum?
Actually, on fielding, batting, and bowling, every aspect the Raging Bulls were very good. They played really good cricket.
Well, hard luck in this final, but all the best for the future matches. Let me tell you, NVSE They were the second time finalists, and both times they are the runners-up. Now it's time for the mementos for the players, but before that, let me call upon to the stage the chief guest of this post-match presentation, Mr. Mahmood, to please come over. Mr. Mahmood, please come on to the stage. The chief guest. The man of the match sponsors of this tournament, Mr. Mahmood from Murad Cricket Club. Thank you very much for coming. So how do you feel being part of MVL Premier League? Let's take the mic.
It's always good.
So tell us your experience.
It is always good. It's a competitive tournament. It's always good to be in with MVL. It's a competitive tournament. Good teams always play.
And I'm sure your team also participated.
Yes.
And
Lost in quarterfinals. Lost in quarterfinals.
And overall, what is the experience of the players? What do they say when they participate in MVL?
First of all, discipline comes when we play MVL. So it's good to play here.
Well, thank you very much for sharing, and thank you very much for being here. So please don't go too far because you will be presenting the trophies. Now it's time for the mementos for the players. May I request the captain of NVCD, please come over to call upon your team members. Okay.
సార్ మీరు పైకి వెళ్ళండి సార్
మీరు చెప్పేసి నేను చెప్పేసి పిలుస్తాను
Okay.
రఘు
Raghu, Shivram,
సురేష్
Suresh,
యాదవ్
Hitesh Yadav,
హెల్మెట్ చేయండి
now it would be Shivram, Hitesh Yadav, wicket-keeper batter 𝗃𝗃𝗵𝗏, who played an excellent innings with the bat. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗲, the owner of Namo VENKATESA Construction and Developers, and Randeep,
బాబీ బెస్ట్ స్ట్రైకర్ బాబీ బెస్ట్ స్ట్రైకర్
Bobby as a best striker. According to them, the Hyderabad fast bowler 𝗬𝗁𝗃 and 𝗏𝗏, left arm spinner Shubham Sharma, and last but not the least, the skipper Harish Reddy. It's time for the trophy. The owner will come and collect along with his captain. Gentlemen, please give it up for the runners-up of MVL Premier League Season 51, Namo VENKATESA Construction and Developers. The owner and the captain collecting the trophy. Now it's time for the team join for a photo op. Congratulations. Congratulations to the runners. Now it's time to have a chat with the skipper of Raging Bulls. Rakesh, congratulations. So first of all, describe this match for us.
Oh yeah, the toss was crucial today. We knew there was a heat in the afternoon, and we don't want to chase under pressure as seen in the last game, last finals in fact. Yeah, everything went for according to our game plan. Yeah.
And did you even think you would be able to put up such a huge score of 229 on board?
Yeah, the start was important. We had a good start by Shubham and Loki, and we had enough firepower to get through. And we knew this wicket. We've been playing well. We didn't lose any league game, and we know we could extend our total in the end. So start was important, and we got a good start in this final. So yeah, that was key.
And also in the field in the second innings, bowlers and the fielders did a fantastic job. Overall, it's one of the best teams in in every department. If you have to say, or if I have to see from others' point of view. So, how do you feel about your team, and how do you maintain that that unity in the team, because everyone is a superstar?
Yeah, superstar is an understatement. We've been playing in this ground for quite a bit of time now, and there's a sense of inevitability whenever we take the field there with the ball in the hand. Shubham and Akshay, they create magic, and other spinners as well. So yeah, as you said, we had a good time in this ground, and every time we take the field, it dials in great memory.
Well, congratulations. Let me tell you, the Raging Bulls were the finalists in the previous season, season 50 of MVL Premier League, and this time they are the winners. A few more words?
Yeah, just to congratulate the opposites team, 𝗪𝗏, Pratik Pawar, and we played all with you guys for quite a bit of time now. Congratulations on reaching the finals.
Well, it's time. Thank you very much. And now it's time for the mementos for your team. Please call upon now your team members. And may I request Mr. Mahmood to please come on to the stage.
Akshay, da. Loki.
Jaldi, please.
Sai. Ashish, please line up, boys. Come. Take.
Welcome.
Sorry.
The game కోసం ఎంత హరీష్ వద్దనా హరీష్
Love you, anta. రెండు టీంలు అది
వాళ్ళకి వచ్చి చదువుతాం
ఆడనే పెట్టి మా
ఇక్కడ
వెళ్ళిపోయండి ట్రోఫీ పట్టుకొని వెళ్ళిపోయండి కొలసారి పడతాం.
Last but not the least, it's the skipper, Rakesh Chidala. Now may I request the team Namo VENKATESA Constructions and Developers to please come on to the stage for one more photo op with coal fire. It's time for the champions to be crowned. May I request our chief guest, Mr. Mahmood, to please come on to the stage to present the champions trophy. Rakesh, you're invited to come on to the stage. Gentlemen, please give it up for the champions of MVL Premier League Season 51, Raging Bulls. It's Rahul and Mr. Mahmood presenting the champions trophy to the winners. Congratulations to both the teams and all the best for the future matches as well. And that's all from the presentation. This is me, Sam, signing off. Thank you all very much and have a great evening ahead.
కెమెరా